Hello? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you can hear me. For some reason, OBS changed to using a microphone that doesn't exist. But it's good now. Thank you, Joel. I was talking and I didn't know that it wasn't recording. I just restarted the stream because of some frame rate issues. The system requirements are getting heavier and heavier for Genshin, so I don't know how long I can keep playing this game for, but I'll let you guys know when I stop. Worst case, I can reduce it down to just like doing like 30 minutes or an hour maybe of character reviews like once Sunday or something like that. It's happened before. Yes, it does. Sometimes it changes it and I don't notice.
Use the force off. Intel. Intel.
You finished the Archon quest? Congratulations on that. It must be really short if you managed to finish it already. Because I know that the Archon quests are usually like 6 to 8 hours. It was fairly short. If Daydreamer's saying fairly short, okay, I'm expecting like 45 minutes. And that's it. That's good. I like that duration. It's more to the point. I'm seriously considering building Cryolumine just to let my poor Wanderer shine once again. Oh, 4 hours. Okay. Never mind. I was looking forward to a quest finally having less than a 1 hour duration. Four hours is significantly less than before. You want to know why it's less than 4 hours? Because we don't have to deal with Paimon fucking talking all the goddamn time. And having to re-explain everything that we just went through. Like they
I think Paimon has like...
Go ahead.
I think she has like max of 30 minutes of story time in the quest.
It's still too damn long. Let's chop it down and remove Paimon and just make the Traveler talk. Now we don't have to have Paimon re-voice every other line from the Traveler. Guten Tag, Panzer. Hello, Panzer. Good day. Have you destroyed any tanks today? You won't see Paimon much? Good. Alright, which event has the shortest duration? We're not gonna do this in order of fun. We're gonna do this in order of which one is gonna expire first.
Can I ask you to help me do some co-op achievements?
Okay. Where at?
Your world, I suppose. I don't think you can come to mine. But there's new co-op achievements fighting bosses and stuff.
Okay. Well, there's nothing unlocked in my world, so we're gonna have to walk through all of the cutscenes and stuff.
Oh no, these are just for Natlan. Not Natlan, Nodcry.
Okay.
But apparently if you join someone else's world without doing the quest yourself, you get forced into doing it anyway.
Because you don't get the Primogems and stuff until you do the quest?
I don't know, apparently GeoBeat tried joining my world, and he couldn't go anywhere because he didn't do the quest.
Oh, yep.
He didn't
It does that, like,
go anywhere in my world, which is crazy.
Yep, this isn't the first time with that. There's a place in Sumeru where if you didn't do the quest, like, it's that whole center area near, like, Old Vanarana. That whole Old Vanarana area, if you didn't do the quest. Even if I did the quest in my world and finished everything, you can't enter.
But the thing is, the entire Disnaya is blocked off. You can't go anywhere.
Yep.
Not just a small area.
Yep.
They really learned all the wrong lessons.
Oh, people don't like that they can't explore the quest without... Oh, I see. So we'll just make it so you have to go back to single player, do the quest, finish exploring Snezhnaya first, entirely, and then you can do it in co-op afterwards, after the entirety of everything is all done. That sounds like a great idea for co-op. They'll have plenty to do. It's a great quest, you must do it first. Hoyo will be like, ah, I see. There are players that aren't interested in the story. So, all we have to do is just make them watch the story. That way they'll love the story just like everyone else. Because they won't understand the context of what's going on. But hey, I'll treat it like Resident Evil. Skip the cutscene, and then, if there's a monster in front of me, I do not know why I'm here. I do not know my purpose in their world. All I know is that I must kill. I'm gonna force them into liking it. Pretty much. And then the MiHoYo survey that comes afterwards will be like, what job occupation do you work? That's probably the issue of why you don't like the story. It's because you're an accountant. Now, if you were a construction worker, you would probably like this story, wouldn't you? Doggy!
Ah. Oh, I died.
What the fuck? The fall of what the fuck?
I told you they made new co-op achievements.
I was about to say, hold on, I swear to God I killed this thing in co-op like 1,000,000 times. I was like, what the fuck achievement was that? Alright, let's go get the rest of them. Come on, DD. Oh, damn. You already ahead of me. Slow down, girl.
I'm just doing this based off of memory from what I saw. And you also have to fight the 2 doctors.
Damn. Slow down, girl. Alright.
I assume Knuckle Duckle and the Moonlight Fairy thingy is also on that.
Where's Pepper? Wait, what about the doctor?
Oh. We have to fight him as well.
Right.
I'm sure you're not healing enough.
Alright, after a restart, after updating my computer, it's all running much better.
I died as soon as you let someone in.
Oh. So it switched to the character that you don't... Oh.
Yeah, to the one that just died.
Alright, you got
There
that
it
one?
goes.
I waited until you teleported closer.
Oh, this one's still open. You're gonna try to keep it.
Oh yeah, we're much faster loading. Okay, so my computer just needed a restart and it needed to cool down slightly. It cooled down quite a bit from restarting. The heat dissipated, like, rather quickly.
Oh, I'm trying to get it. I got the achievement.
Spelled jalapeno wrong. Are we going? Yes. Sorry, Daydreamer. I'm over here doing my thing of nonsense again.
It's a perfectly exist.
Hey, Daydreamer.
I'm not.
Would
Oh
you?
god, I am unmuted.
No,
I thought I was
you don't have to. You could leave yourself unmuted this time. I was gonna make a request of song.
Oh, what is it?
I was gonna like ask for a Christmas song. Like Jingle Bells.
That's more like it. Some results of value. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. X, did you honestly think that would hit me? Found you. Entropy. Such a simple attack, and you're so you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Thank you, Daydreamer, for taking me to all of the bosses and removing the mental load that I have to bear to.
Which box is it? Faces on the way. There's all past glory. Please let me go. And go in the sun. All the pages. Taking our stories back. No matter how I can stay true. That's all the story of me. Dreaming colors over here from our boat. The whole of me down beside you. To stay true. All you can go to me. For the memory of your feeling. Like a melody, singing something.
Damn, you have the shit memory. How many times did you have to do this?
Do what?
All of the bosses.
It literally just came out today.
Oh yeah, but you're running around, you're ripping and running like you've already done it before.
I just remembered that they were.
Concluded.
Stay true. Also, let's bring great news. Dreaming colors every year. Tomorrow's sights, tomorrow's life. I walk in, stand beside you. Now stay true. The just roll with you. Your heart. And like a melody, say I rather you. And then a memory of the enterprise on TV.
Oh, Pepper is sitting in the stream. I didn't know that Pepper was here. I'm over here just texting a bunch of nonsense. Oh, Shikes. Shikes is Pepper. Hello, Pepper. I didn't know that you were here. I know, you don't have any... You have no Electro. That's okay. Just apply Cryo for Durin.
Here shall bend
C6, so...
power worthy of my
because we have like overly invested characters, so we can afford to play with slop.
Finally, a power worthy of my
Oh.
ambition.
Oh. How did he kill you guys? What happened to you?
We don't have a lot of HP, and it gets really hard when we're supposed to complete it.
He does seem like he does hit kind of hard. One-shotted.
He's not even solo.
Because even my Neuvilette has like 40,000 health, and even I'm starting to feel that I have to like heal because he's like hitting my face.
I can this thing, what you say, and so lovely. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
A petty trick.
I wasn't good, you know, gonna hit away target, make it count. This time I will make it
Daydreamer,
count.
you have some amazing memory that you could instantly remember every single one of these bosses by name and location. Like, can I?
Well, then you would be excited to know that we can't do the last one.
It's in Snezhnaya, isn't it?
Yep, it's Odette's boss.
Maybe Pepper did it. Pepper already completed every Archon quest and has 100%. Isn't that right, Pepper? Pepper, you've got Snezhnaya completed. See, yeah, yeah. Look, they said they did it. Yeah, they did. All right, let's go to Pepper's world. Oh wait, I can't because
I can't because I would have suggested that otherwise.
fuck! God damn it! Fuck me! Why do we have to do this? God damn it! Okay. Okay. Well, I have to unlock Snezhnaya. Thank you, Daydreamer, for finding that out.
Have fun with that. It's gonna take like 20 minutes to get to free roam.
Oh my god. At least I can.
At least you get an oyster pretty quickly.
Alright, at least we can also read what the new artifacts do. Heart of the Furnace and Scarlet Proof. Scarlet Proof increases the equipping character's critical rate by 16% and their Stellar Swirl reaction dealt by 40% for 10 seconds. After they trigger a Stellar Swirl reaction. This is Yume Mizuki's artifact set.
Are you gonna make her a DPS?
I already have her on
With the
4-piece.
quiet power?
I already have her on 4-piece Animo Viridescent Variner, so I'm probably not gonna switch that, and I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Because Elemental Mastery is a rock up the ass to find. It is horrible. Callous of your blood and sorrow. Or chalice, actually. It's not callous. Happy unlocking. No, Pepper, please don't leave me. No, Pepper. Wait. No. Now I only have salt and no pepper. Pepper left me. Pepper just left. Now Pepper's laughing at me.
I'm sorry, I'm not just screaming, I forgot, don't come you crazy. She's poison but tasty. And people say, run, don't walk away. She's like my psycho, my little psycho. And not just screaming,
Doggy.
I gotta go to stairs.
Okay, let's read Alyosha's stuff. Okay. This is the Battle Pass weapon, Frost Breath, triggering a cryo or hydro-related elemental reaction increases the character's attack by 20% for the next 15 seconds, as well as regenerate 6 elemental energy for other party members of their party. This effect can trigger once every 16 seconds. Okay, so it regenerates energy for everyone else, not themselves. Interesting. Heart of the Furnace. Increases attack by 18%. Increases the attack of the equipping character by 12% for 12 seconds when they trigger a stellar glimmer or stellar reaction or deal stellar glimmer reaction damage. Also increases the stellar glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members by 50%. The above effects can trigger even when the equipping character is not on the field, and the damage bonus from multiple artifact sets with the same name do not stack. So, Alyosha. The devs went with their copy-pasted build. Attack and energy. How much energy does the default Alyosha have? 265%! Okay! So what pieces did they give him? Energy recharge sand. Attack goblet. Attack circlet. Okay. So I thought that he was going to be a triple attack character. Any constellations?
He stands with energy recharge, so I don't think he's going to need an ER stance.
Okay. No. His first constellation regenerates 15 elemental energy when nearby party members trigger an electro-related reaction. This effect can occur once every 18 seconds. So Constellation 1 on Alyosha is very big, ladies and gentlemen. The duration of the Elemental Burst Hunter's advance is extended by 6 seconds. Okay. When Tugurin attacks, he will also restore 60% of Alyosha's attack as HP to the nearest party member with the lowest percentage of HP. So Constellation 4 on Alyosha. How good are the new characters? Are they worth pulling? That's what I'm reading right now, Panzer. I am getting the chance to read the character kit, and I will try to give you guys my summary judgment. But for me, right now, for those of you that play cooperative or Stygian Onslaught, I'm gonna say it right now. I believe that the 4th constellation of Alyosha here is going to be, like, required to heal co-op players. Like, you can't... It'll be kind of like Yahoda, where she only heals herself for the most part, but in order to heal others, she has to be at full HP, and her healing is very modest. I will also guess that a heal bonus circlet is not going to be great for Alyosha, because he's probably going to scale with his, like, stellar glimmer buffs and all of that stuff based off of attack power, so that's why he doesn't have a heal bonus circlet. It might be an emergency option for people, but I don't think it would be one that would be worth, like, investing very much in. Constellation 5, that's just more levels. Constellation 6, the Hunter's Precision effect obtained from activating a Hunter's Mark can now stack 2 times. Characters affected by Hunter's Precision also have their Elemental Mastery increased by 100 if they are on field. So, I would say it looks like the Constellation 1 and 2 buffs are really big. But let's see his energy cost. And let's read his skills. Performs up to 4 consecutive spear strikes and applies the Hunter's Marks to opponents by the final strike. Okay, let's read what Hunter's Mark does. Hunter's Mark, at a special effect that Alyosha can apply on the opponent when this effect is applied to an opponent who is already under the Hunter's Mark effect, it will activate Hunter's Mark instead, which removes said mark and grants all nearby party members the Hunter's Precision effect, which increases their attack when they are on field. Okay, so he just does 4 normal attacks, and he applies Hunter's Mark, which buffs the on-fielder's attack power. Okay. Thunderbolt Strike follows his Hunter's instincts, and tap or hold to produce different effects, as well as apply the Hunter's Mark to opponents who are hit. Tapping fires at opponents in front of him, dealing area of effect electro damage. Holding. Enter aiming mode, then the targets opponents within a certain area in front of the Alyosha's interruption resistance is enhanced when in this mode. At the end of the button hold, he deals electro damage to the targeted opponents. Okay, so it's like Nahida. Press damage, hold damage, Hunter's Mark duration 15 seconds. Okay. Okay, so he does have some cooperative capabilities when he's in 4-player. So doing the normal attacks. Let me see. Charge attack, stamina cost. It doesn't say how long it applies it for here, so I'll assume 15 seconds. Hunter's Advance. Summons trusted companion Tugarin to fight alongside him on the field. Also turns an area in front of him into Fulgurite hunting field for a short time. Continuously taunts nearby opponents, inciting them to attack. Every 2 seconds, an instance of electro damage is dealt to any opponent that enters this field. If there are any opponents nearby, Tugarin will quickly move to close to an opponent and maul them every 2 seconds. That's getting mauled by a dog. If an opponent affected by the Hunter's Mark effect is hit, the Hunter's Mark will also be activated. Where there are multiple opponents, Tugarin will attack those affected by the Hunter's Mark effect first. Okay. So it will prioritize marked opponents. Fulgurite hunting field damage, Tugarin damage, duration 14 seconds, cooldown 18 seconds. Okay, so his cooldown is perfectly synchronized. Please, is there anyone who didn't pull Odette that would let me into their world, says Evie. Hello, Evie. I could let you into my world, Evie. For a price. Give me a hug. An unconditional one. That being said, I still have to do the quest to even unlock Snezhnaya, so you're going to have to wait like 20 minutes worth of talking and dialogue. Alright. Awakened by the Baying Hounds. Tugarin attacks. It also restores HP to active characters at 120% of Alyosha's attack. So, what is this attack? So, it would be 2,000 and... Doggy! He can pet the dog! I gotta get this character now. I absolutely loved that. We gotta get this one. This one is an exception to the dragons. We gotta get this guy.
You know he's free, right?
Yes. That's why I'm gonna go and do his quest immediately. He gets to pet the dog. Oh, We were about to see it again, but I clicked away. It's time to read. I'm gonna get distracted if I don't read this. Increases the damage. Okay, so an Alyosha that we would consider built should heal for about, if it's 120% of his attack power, another 40% on top of 2,000 is 800 plus 40, so 840. So 2,840 HP. So a little bit less than 3k. So everybody, if your Alyosha is healing and he doesn't heal for at least around, what, 2,840, he should heal for about that amount if he's built well. Like above 2,000, but less than 3,000. I guess. Alright, let's read more talents. Suffer the Winter Wheat Will. Increases damage Alyosha deals with his elemental skill and elemental burst by 0.35% for 1% of his energy recharge. Up to 70% can it be... Okay, so 0.35% damage for every 1% of his energy recharge. What? So, Daydreamer, it might still be important to take an energy recharge sand anyways. I'm gonna trust the MiHoYo build here and take an energy sand. Also, what does his elemental burst cost? Huh?
Are you sure you would trust them to build a character?
I'm gonna try to. And that being said, I'm a super big fan of just having energy recharge sands on support characters all the time. Because it just makes them more comfortable, you know? Like, when I changed things with your Jingcho a long time ago, when we changed to an attack sand, I realized that I was wrong about that, and ever since then, I've just been like, you know what? Energy sand. Energy good, you know? Because it became so much more of a struggle every time you didn't get your sacrificial sword proc, and it was just... It wasn't worth it. Like, that had you pulling your hair out. That didn't feel good. I know you didn't like that. But it increases the damage that he deals. But I'm trying to understand exactly what they're saying here, because I don't understand it. By 0.35% for every 1% of his energy recharge. Is it every 1% above 100%? Or is it every just 1% base? Because if it's 1% base... What would that be? That would be... If his base energy recharge is 100, then that would be 35%. So what, 200% energy recharge would be the maximum benefit? Or is it 300% that needs to be the maximum benefit? Because if the first base 100 doesn't count, then you need 300 energy, which is insane. But if you need just 200 energy, that's a lot more reasonable. So, I don't know. I don't get it. It's either 200 or 300. I don't get it, though. Alyosha will enter the Radiant Stellar Conduct state when inside a pole star field. The Hunter's Precision effect obtained when the Hunter's mark is activated will also increase Stellar Conduct reaction damage dealt by the character when on field by 20%. Okay. So, Alyosha, I believe his Constellation 1 is gigantic to give him the fat amount of energy recharge that he needs to have only 200 ER and get his burst, like, off cooldown. And then the Constellation 2 Hunter Mark duration increasing is... Oh, wait. The Elemental Burst Hunter's Advance is extended by 6 seconds. So this will give him 100% uptime with his Constellation 2. So Constellation 1 and 2, ladies and gentlemen, is very important for Aloysia. Alright, cool. Reading the kit carefully. Doggy. I love that dog. I might pay attention to Aloysia's story purely just because there's a dog in it and then I want the dog. Alright, let's look at Odette. MiHoYo built her on critical rate and critical damage and stuff. So, yeah, I think there might be some optimization that could be done. But, to MiHoYo's build. But, I'm not 100% sure yet. All I did was read. What is she eating? What is that? Is that a salad? That is a salad. Okay, so that's her sword. We've already read that. It's a crit rate sword, and it gives her energy and attack power. How important is energy to Odette? I'm not exactly certain, but we will see. So they gave her the same Heart of the Furnace set as Aloysia. Okay. Interesting decision. Ring Spring Rite of the Chosen. Okay. What did they equip her with? I mean, there's no point in looking at the substats because the substats are just always going to be the exact same. Because that's how MiHoYo copy-pastes shit, but they gave her an attack sand, okay, an attack goblet, and a critical circlet. Okay. So attack sand, attack goblet, critical circlet. That's what they gave her. Interesting. Okay, let's see the Snow Swan. Just sword attacks. And she just slashes her opponents. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit. No, so nothing special on the charged attacks. With slow, graceful dance steps, Odette deals area of effect cryo damage to the opponents and also summons her solo dance double to the field. If a dance double summoned by Odette is already on the field, this will resummon the dance double and reset its duration. So what's the cooldown? 15 seconds, but solo dance double duration is 20 seconds. Okay. Now let's look more at the rest. Solo dance double alternates between plume and wing dance moves, periodically attacking nearby opponents, dealing area of effect cryo damage to them. Additionally, for 6 seconds after unleashing the elemental skill, Adagio Phantom Knight Dancers. What? Odette's elemental skill, Adagio Phantom Knight Dancers, will become special elemental skill Adagio Coda at Dawn's Tolling instead, where a dance duet deals cryo damage to a nearby opponent over time. And then when the duet ends, another instance of area effect cryo damage that is considered stellar conduct or stellar swirl damage. So what happens if both are in your team? Which one takes priority? Probably the order that they wrote it in, so it would probably be a stellar conduct first. Before anything else. Okay. You can do both, says Daydreamer. Oh, okay. Coda at Dawn's Tolling, damage over time. Coda at Dawn's Tolling, stellar conduct / stellar swirl damage. Why is the scaling so high for that? Why is it 734% for swirl? Why is it so high? That's a lot of damage. Wing dance move. Okay. So, just elemental skill usage and she can swirl and conduct. With quick, lively dance steps, Odette deals multiple instances of area of effect cryo damage and summons her solo dance double. She also gains Snow Swan's Dream, which increases stellar glimmer reaction damage Odette deals. Additionally, for 6 seconds after unleashing the elemental burst, Presto Bluebird Finale, Odette's elemental skill Adagio, Phantom Knight Dancers will be replaced with the special elemental skill Adagia Coda at Dawn's Tolling instead. So let me understand this. So she summons her dance double by using her burst, and she gains Snow Swan's Dream. Increases the stellar and glimmer damage she does. For 6 seconds. Okay, so she can basically do her Dawn's Tolling, which is the final attack. The big crescendo after using her burst, like, a second time. Okay, so she can just, like, go build up to her third usage of her elemental skill. And then, right here, using her burst lets her do it again. Okay. When Odette summons her solo dance double, she also obtains 4 stacks of Marvelous Splendor. What the hell is that? After unlocking the Ascension talent, Spring Rite of the Chosen One, Odette will obtain a special effect when she summons her solo dance double. Every stack of Marvelous Splendor activates or active increases the character's stellar glimmer by 15%. This lasts until her dance double exits the field, or when she summons her solo dance double again. When Odette is off-field, she loses 1 stack of Marvelous Splendor every 1 second, while other party members gain the corresponding number of Marvelous Splendor stacks at the same time. So she gives Marvelous Splendor, so she boosts stellar conduct of everybody else when she's off the field, and when she's on the field, she's gaining it herself. Okay. So she gets 60% stellar glimmer damage. Okay. For every attack, 100 attack, Odette has over 1,000. Her stellar glimmer damage is increased by 1.5% of the original damage. She can deal up to 30% more additional damage this way. So, 100 attack. So, 1,000 attack is 0 base, so 2,000 attack would be 15%, and 3,000 attack would be the 30%. So, what attack level does this Odette have? 2,636. Okay, well, I guess that Odette will need somebody else in the party to buff her attacking power. Or she will need her artifacts to buff the rest of her attacking power. Right here, where she gets the extra 12% from this. And then maybe, I don't know, somebody else buffing attack like Aloysia here. To reach that 3,000. But she's not going to reach that 3,000 on her own. Because she's level 90 right here and she has a signature weapon. And that's 674 attack. That is not low. That's really beefy. And if I remember correctly, the rest of these weapons that were craftable only had like 510 attack or something like that. So, she's also got a little bit of elemental mastery, so I'm guessing a little bit of that is useful. Odette will enter Radiant Stellar Conduct state when she's inside a Polestar field or the Radiant Stellar Swirl state for 8 seconds after a nearby party member triggers a Stellar Swirl reaction. When a nearby party member triggers Superconduct or Cryo Swirl reaction, it becomes a Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl reaction instead. The base damage of said reaction is also increased by 0.7% for every 100 points of Odette's attack. A maximum increase of 14% can be obtained this way. So, that would be 2,000 attack base. But she wants to reach 3,000 with teammates buffing her. Okay. So the goal is to reach 3,000 with teammates buffs, but 2,000 seems a lot more achievable for like regular players. Shows the location of Snezhnaya's local specialties on the mini-map. Practicing dance in one's spare time might trigger other effects. Okay. Now that we got to read the characters, let's go and play them. I didn't read the 5-star constellations. And I'm more than sure that the 5-star constellations for Odette will probably give her, like, more attack power or something, or more elemental mastery. And more stellar glimmer damage. Nice. Alright, we understand Arlecchino.
Let's get down to business. Finally,
Oh no. Okay, I was about to say I can't collect the reward because my inventory is full of the Fatui insignias. Is Katsuo alive? Is he aware? Oh no. I was gonna start saying things like I'm wearing 2 left-handed socks. Odette is a cryo character. Oh, we just read all of this shit. They really made her, like, be very graceful with her dancing. Alright. A Leshy. What the fuck? One of the Fey peoples of Snezhnaya attacked the Leshy's heart to disrupt its rooting. Okay. Alright, we've got all of the trials done. And Miliastra Wonderland stuff. Gunfire in the Silent Lands Archon quest. Alright, let's... Oh, we have to turn off co-op. I see Uncle Grandpa in your world. Daydreamer. Grandpa just gives me the... He just gives me the Varka emoji. Alright. Oh, we can't even turn the voices back on. Oh, there we go.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! I'm there!
Alright, turn the autoplay on and let this play. I will go and get myself something nice while this plays and we just listen to it.
Some good food and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Hello, Columbina.
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Alright, Nicola says, hey, should I get the Odette or Arlecchino weapon? I am like 3 pity on character banner, but on weapon banner I have 50 plus pity, and I have like 28 pulls. Here is my answer for you, Nicola. Do not, and I repeat, wait. Nicola, it's very important that you answer the question first. Do you have a fate point on the weapon banner? Because if you do, that will answer what I have. Do you have a fate point, though? Because if you do not have a fate point, do not pull on the weapon banner. Just wait. Because you have a very low amount of wishes, and pulling on the weapon banner is a massive trap. So don't do it, please. Yeah, then leave it alone. Because your pity is very high. And if you get the wrong item or wrong weapon, now your fate point goes poof. Like Nicola, that's like if you had a guarantee on the Arlecchino banner, and then I just came in and said, you know what? No, your guarantee is gone. 50-50 again, and you don't get to keep it. Goodbye. Unless you spend more money, right? So don't do it. All right. But anyways, yeah, Nicola, that's what I was thinking is that. Precisely that. Don't pull on the weapon banner at all. Even if you pull for one of the characters, leave your weapon banner pity alone. Wait until you have like 90 wishes or something like that to pull on the weapon banner, because pulling on the weapon banner and losing your fate point is a massive trap. And you've already trapped yourself by... you've almost trapped yourself. You haven't trapped yourself yet by spending 50 wishes on the weapon banner. But, yeah, just wait until you decide which character you want. Arlecchino is old, and she does not like healer characters. And there has not been any characters that do things with Bond of Life in a very long time. It's just been Clorand, Siegeween, and Arlecchino. So, Arlecchino still slaps hard. What do you mean? Yes, she does. I was just talking about... I don't know which characters that Nicola has. But, yeah.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but...
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Thank God. I thought that we were gonna have... When she said... I thought that they were gonna do like a 30-minute cutscene. But anyways, Nicola, depending on what you have... let me ask you a couple of questions, Nicola. Do you have any pyro damage dealers at all?
Pretty. Come on, give up.
Like, does your account... If you ran into a boss that said you have to do pyro damage to kill this boss, you can't do anything else. Do you have any characters that fit the bill for that?
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
Hello, Ming. How are you doing? Okay, only weapon I have for Arlecchino is 3-star. She's my only 5-star pyro that is built and meta. Okay, you can use Ming Fan Zhang 8927. How are you doing? Alright, did we unlock that teleport waypoint? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, I don't care about this. I want the limited time rewards. Those are the best things to target first. Oh!
All geared up.
Is that the Spiral Abyss? Is there a new Spiral Abyss? I don't think there... Daydreamer, is this the old one?
Yes, it's the old one. The new one is coming very soon. Like in 4 days.
3 days, 9 hours. What did you want to say? Okay, can you trade Primogems and Snezhnaya? I don't think so. Okay, so Nicola, since you have Yoimiya, that means you have access to Pyro Main DPS. So that's good. You can use that. Arlecchino is like stronger than Yoimiya. But you have somebody, right? And she's also built and good to go, like you say. So my other question is, do you have any stellar conduct characters besides the Cryo Traveler? Like, do you have Beto? Do you have Chi-Chi? Do you have, Aloysia is free, but do you have, like, Beto, Chi-Chi, maybe Sino, or do you have any stellar conduct characters that can team up with Odette? I have all except Chi-Chi. Okay, so then I would say get Odette instead of Arlecchino, because you don't have any... I get so distracted by that idle animation because the dog. I really need to get that. Oh my god. It's incredibly cute. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was the dog. What was I talking about? Oh, right. Yeah, I would say get Odette then. Because she's newer than Arlecchino. And you do have a different character. Weapon-wise, getting Arlecchino is better than Odette. Does anyone know how much do I need to play to unlock the campus? Because I don't want to do the quest now. I want to explore.
From what I've heard, you only need to get to the main city and then you can go free roam. I don't know how to say it, so that's how I'm putting it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
thank you, says
That's the
Panzer.
sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Alright, well, let's just leave Paimon there and just continue.
All geared up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
My question is, should I get Arlecchino's weapon for my Arlecchino or Odette? Yeah. Yeah, Daydreamer was right that Arlecchino's weapon is a bigger upgrade.
Fluffy they are.
My.
So cute. Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Alright, yeah, Daydreamer's right. The Arlecchino's weapon is stronger, but like I said, don't spend on the weapon banner. You should pass on this banner. I'm not kidding around. Like, you might be thinking, Nicola, that it's a 50-50. It's not. It's only a 37% chance that you get what you want. It's not a 50-50. Yeah, if I get Jade Wing Spear, it is still an upgrade. Well, here's the thing. If you get a weapon that's not the primordial Jade Wing Spear, not only did you just... Okay, think of it this way. Panzer, right? Look, Actually, you know what? There's no convincing you. If you go and spend the wishes, just do it. There's no convincing you. Have at it. If you think you'll win, go for it. You got like a 37% chance of getting what you want. But if you don't get it, you're locked in. Like all of your wishes are gonna be gone. You're guaranteed one or the other.
This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
How about this? Wait for future characters like the Archon. Yeah, I if you came here just looking for me to say, "Oh yeah, go ahead and pull," like I'm not gonna do that. But shit, have at it. If you fail to get what you want,
Like
and then you spend everything that you try to do,
Paimon can barely fly.
Blizzard makes movement difficult. Best wait for Paimon. No, I'm just gonna run forward and Paimon will teleport forward.
Oh, look.
Bro, you end up broke with no Archon.
Phew.
Not only that, but now you're gonna end. I'm gonna tell you. Here's what's gonna happen, because since you're a gambling man, I'll take the odds against you. There is literally like over 60% chance that, or I'm sorry, yeah, it's gonna be like what 62.5% chance that you don't get what the weapon is that you're wishing for. And then, after that, there's not enough pulls in one patch. There's only like 55 pulls in a patch. So that's not enough to get to a guarantee on the weapon banner again. So you're going to spend all of those wishes, and then you're going to be forced to spend even more wishes. Oh, thank God, the Traveler's actually talking. I might start paying attention to the story now. You're going to spend all of your wishes on the weapon banner again, and then you will have no weapon because the 5-star won't come. And then it's going to hit the end of the patch in 19 days, and poof, there goes your fate point. So you just lost your guarantee, spent all your wishes, didn't get the weapon that you wanted, and on top of that, you missed your chance to get Odette. That's how you lose everything, by being greedy. You walk away with nothing. So don't do it. Don't become a victim.
Paimon!
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I got lucky once, so it'll happen again, says Nicola. Like, look,
I'll keep this close.
you can only bet what the odds is stacked against you so many times before you lose. And Losing on Genshin sucks really bad. Daydreamers kind of crochet. Can I see that crochet? You always do it in such a nice way. I sometimes I just like to look at the way that you like stitch the threads together. Eat stamina food. I ate the stamina food.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close.
Is Odette's weapon better than the Traveler on the Traveler than his signature?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Probably not,
Paimon?
Nicola.
Paimon, is that you?
Signature weapons are usually the absolute best in slot, like hands down for every character for themselves. That's why it's a signature weapon. There's a couple of exceptions, like Zhongli, but Zhongli got changed, so it was his best in slot until he got nerfed and all that shit.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must...
Hello, Raphael.
What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my
Panzer
current
says
status.
that this looks like that
Anyway,
part in
I was
Resident Evil
created so that
9, but
humanity
without
can reach
zombies.
tomorrow.
Hey, you're right.
But I am unable
It
to
does.
learn further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No. I just said no.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must
You're so
suggest that
hyped
you reconsider.
when I'm going to play
Before I
the
was
new
activated,
update.
you called out a name.
Presumably
that of your missing
I'm
companion.
glad that you're excited.
If you
I'm
agree
looking
to
forward to
accept me,
enjoying the new
After
content.
helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion. And to answer your question, yes.
Oh, okay. I was able to just say no, but not really. Dang it.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. Very well. I will remember this name until the mission. I need to
You want to get
I need
Odette
to
so badly?
recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague the key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Tap on Fab Vision.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice. Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
An ice cube. I have an idea to split the pull between the two banners and get nothing or everything. If you're fine with walking away with absolutely nothing, go ahead. But the odds are stacked massively against you. You're betting on winning a 37% chance, and then also on top of that, winning a 50% chance, and that's after the 0.05% chance per wish spent on the regular banner.
You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Uh, okay. How many GBT were on the update? I don't really know. It took a couple of hours.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed
Like 8
off with ice.
gigabytes. Hey, good luck, Nikolai, because you definitely
That will
gonna
not be an
need it to
efficient
get everything.
approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You
Don't
can use
lose
this
the
to
fate
clear
point on
solid
your
ice
weapon
ahead
banner.
of you more quickly.
Will you be live tomorrow, and if then what time? I will be live tomorrow, but I will not be live on Genshin Impact.
I'll keep this close.
Basic heat source. Oh, there's gonna be different skins for our exploration. Okay. I see.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, what'd you get? Okay, well, we can just do whatever.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong hotkeys. You can take the heat source with you. Okay, yeah, there's no way to jump over this. I thought there might have been a clever way to just, like, run past it and then not have to melt these slowly. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll just leave that there. You don't need to build a new one?
Kresnik Crystal.
Oh, okay.
Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of
Alright, let's
physiological
stop
activity
messing
detected
about
in
and
the
focus on the
distance.
quest.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning that real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
I see investigation points.
Paimon!
Oh, Paimon's actually I mean, Traveler's talking. Big man.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Imagine if he said, "I'm your dad, son." That would be funny.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not...
Your eyes. Are you... Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be
Gee,
an individual
thanks,
of
Paimon.
great significance.
I thought we were going to be relieved of Paimon, but no, we just have this guy repeating everything.
The other person even left.
Do you know how bitterly cold it would be in there?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold.
At least his voice is not as annoying as her.
Feeling so faint.
I thought we were going to be free of having every single plot point repeated
So she had
if,
to lie down
you know,
and sleep it off.
as everything happened.
Wait,
But no.
where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Gee, thanks! I didn't know that!
Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Now guess what? Guess what's gonna be said by that little blue bastard, the goggle guy, right after this? He's gonna say, it appears that Paimon is afraid, anxious, and has been left here with a blanket, but that guy took care of her and put her, took her out of the snowstorm. It appears as though he might know her.
And after bringing Paimon here,
Okay, no.
he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
Huge Laura drop.
He barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. The jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to... We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Long enough for them to
Further
milk the
information is
shit out of this
required
game and
regarding
never
the
give us an
monster
ending.
situation. But objectively speaking, there is
Little
another,
spoiler,
more
it is
pressing
cold in
issue at hand.
Snezhnaya.
At
Basically,
this point,
that's
we've
what
traveled a
happens when the
significant
characters keep
distance into the
repeating each other.
Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on. If, however, we continue onward. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train, there is a small town up ahead, which would be the
How do you know that there's a functioning train around? Like, what are you gonna do, repair the thing?
Oh, come on. Don't worry.
When will
Think of all
Genshin
the
add a new
traveling
map?
we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she...
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary... Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train, Ice Prime constructs, all of this. Continue the quest to unlock that. Okay. Alright, eyeball thing. You know what we really need, guys? More item slots. And give us 8 item slots. No, fuck it. Give us 10 of them. So we can assign an item to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect...
I don't know, probably.
What is that?
Brace for impact, friends!
MiHoYo is never adding a skip button. Purely because, like, they really, really desperately need people to like their story. And even if they don't,
How strange.
Genshin doesn't
Not
really have
only
any
was the
content.
station's status different from.
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least...
Your data.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train route. Rest assured that I...
Alright, let's resonate with the power of cryo. Objectively the best traveler now because it just came out. Newer is better. Stand aside, ladies and gentlemen who are using the lame Pyro Traveler. We have Cryo Traveler, which is objectively better. Try, there's so much granularity to Genshin Impact. You can't just say that Cryo Traveler is better. Alright. Bet. He is cooler. Yes, he's objectively cooler than the Pyro Traveler. Ha ha ha! He's also newer. And newer is better. Otherwise, how could you ever possibly sell anything if it's not better than the old things? That's why Arlecchino is garbage compared to Malvika. And then Hu Tao is garbage compared to Arlecchino. And then Diluc is garbage compared to Hu Tao. Are you going to build him? He's already built. I gave him a Favonius Sword and 4-piece Instructor. That's all he's getting. I might put a different goblet other than attack on him, but for now he's just getting Energy Sand, Critical Circlet, Attack Goblet. That is it. This is the exact build that I will have on every single Traveler, no matter what. I'm not gonna take time to read the cryo. Oh, doggy!
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but
You can use
they
Noblesse.
closed.
I've already got 4 pieces of Noblesse on everybody. Like, I'd rather have 4-piece Instructor. 4-piece Instructor is useful in basically every team composition on every element. There's a couple that aren't, yes,
Sorry to interrupt.
but there's
We're
exceptions
looking
to
for a place
everything.
to
But
stay.
All geared up.
if I had to pick only one artifact set to use and stretch it across every single possible Traveler element, it's Instructor 4-piece. Yes, even Geo Traveler, but in which case, there's 3 elements in the Imaginarium Theater. I don't have to use Geo. I can refuse to use at least a minimum of 2 elements at all times with the Traveler. So Geo, I don't ever have to use Geo Traveler. And I don't think anybody ever will use Geo Traveler ever again. Okay, I've made it to the main town. How do I skip the rest of the Archon quest so I can go and get Aloysia? Alright, whatever. Arosi. Hey, I got a question. Does Genshin swear? No. No, it does not.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Continue, you will get him. In the bad
Hi
old
there.
days
Do
when
you
we
know if
used
there
him
are
to
any
do
inns
puzzles.
still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystals
I'll
to
send
heat
it to
their
the
own
server.
homes, let alone I
Ah,
clocked you a while
if they
back.
do, it's really, really
New
rare.
Adventurers or something?
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Oh, sorry. Even if they used all the surplus so, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a
pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Where's the brutality? Because it looks like everybody's making it perfectly fine.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
That dude isn't even wearing a coat. That's why he's cold. The
Since
girl
you
in front of
insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
It looks like people are mad they're gonna rise up against the government. And now it would be great if we saw a tank come along and just, you know, mow down the city.
You wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin
Bodies dropping all over
with.
the damn
So if you're here
place.
just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Bro, tanks don't work in the cold.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult.
Are you sure it's the cold that's making them not work,
There's clearly
Panzer?
something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often.
How do you know that you're not a
so it's
Fae,
pretty
Paimon?
basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway,
Oh, it's Alosha.
let's keep that between us for now.
Alright, we got Alosha now. And we can walk around as our own characters. So great, we've got that. Yay. Dogman is ours. Let's see, do we have any suitable weapons? This gives energy. It gives elemental mastery main stat. Guess what? It'll probably be the Favonius Lance. That's probably what it's gonna be. Favonius Lance. But we won't equip a weapon for now. We'll save for Heart of the Furnace later. And we'll wait a little while. I will wait till Stygian Onslaught to get artifacts for this character. So I'll just level him up for now and give him a weapon and talents and stuff, and I'll do artifacts later.
Nice. Feels like my aim is more accurate.
Dog.
All geared up.
Alright, what's the next limited event that we can do? Because I'm gonna skip the Archon quest, mostly because we got limited time, like, the clock is running out. There's not enough time to do the rest of these events, like, we have to complete them as soon as possible. We only got 11 days. And I'm gonna be off of Genshin for, like, the next 4 days after this stream. It's a long one, like 8 hours. Okay. Just keep it running while you're asleep. You can't do that because there's moments where you have to press F to keep talking with the traveler, so... While I would love to do that, unfortunately I can't. I would love to just sleep through the Archon quest, though.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a kick.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
Yeah, I just found a
Well,
train.
as long
Where,
as your train's
where did
good
you
to
get a
roll,
train
you
from?
might get to
I found it.
Snezhnegrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
The part that I was looking for.
I'm right behind you, aren't I? Hey, baby.
Hello, Kimiko.
Garen doesn't like being
Hello.
done.
He likes to think he's
I've
above
got
that
one
kind of thing.
Wait a minute.
He's my hunting
Is that?
partner, so he'll be joining us when we
Do I
head
hear
out.
a bird behind you?
Carrots aside, we'll need
No.
to stay completely undetected.
Oh, okay.
We can't risk spooking our rabbit,
No.
or there's no telling which
I
burrow he'll
do
scurry
hear a
back
bird
into.
behind you.
First, we need to find a way into
No.
the train station and
Yes.
see if we can find
I
any
only
real
have
freight data.
rats.
Shishkin's
That
figures
are
can't be
birds
trusted.
without wings. They can't fly.
Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try
Why are you
A fellow dog
laughing?
lover, huh?
Because there's a dog, and his name is Tugarin, and they were just having a serious discussion about the story, and then suddenly
know.
just said, "What are you eating?"
Eat up,
And the,
Tagarin.
the
We've got a lot
camera
of work to
pans
do.
over to the dog, and the
Carrot.
dog's munching on a piece of jerky, just tearing into the jerky. And I'm just like, there's a piece of the Genshin story that I will tell you that I really like in Snezhnaya. I found my favorite part, the part with Tugarin. Yeah, that's the best
Yeah.
part.
Don't forget to like, guys.
Thank you.
I see we only have 3 likes.
That's okay. We'll get some more likes soon. I'm sure people will
We need
remember to
likes,
like the
guys.
stream.
Wait,
Help Troy to survive. He dies if he doesn't get 8 likes today.
That's really rough.
Yeah, that is rough. You could die.
If I die, I don't have any.
Help.
Who's gonna continue the streaming?
nice work,
Exactly.
Tagarin.
Like,
Come on. We'll
help
go around.
save your friend, guys.
Oh my god, I forgot that you can crouch and do a dodge roll when you're being all stealthy. This is so goofy.
And Troy just rolling around.
Basically.
Basically. Literally.
I ran up and took that money.
Yeah, get that money. Money's important.
I almost swear that there's two voices.
No. It's only me, myself, in my bedroom. Yeah, that was only me.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh, you need a cucumber. Oh my God. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Make a disarming gesture.
What? What is on?
You get to play as the dog?
Yeah, it's that part. Yeah, you're such a dog for it.
Am I? Am I a dog?
Yeah, go to the middle one, not that one.
Alright, I'll go to the middle one.
Yeah. And then follow the middle one. Yeah, behind that house.
Thank you, Kimiko. You saved me a bunch of time.
No worries.
You can have a cookie for that. And an apple pie.
No, thank you.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal
I don't
somewhere and
like
there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sret Tomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Well, yeah, you're about to be in prison now.
Life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
Well, damn.
Take Shishkin
Fucking
and
Albert
Aaron's
Einstein
escort
caught
back
his
to
ass.
Snezhnegrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
The worst thing you can do is take the mask off, even when it's in this kind of situation. That's fucked.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but All this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under
basic
false
math
identities,
to get
working
by.
against
That was
Project
way
Stuja,
more than basic.
Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Yes.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Where's all of the goddamn artifacts? It's a bunch of potatoes and rye. There's nothing but potatoes and rye everywhere.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's...
Dementia. The last time we had a look at this, it was when somebody lost their vision.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
I'm good.
Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Please go over and...
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing. Eyes on the prize.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that.
How could anybody be a doctor for Paimon? It's not possible.
Did you have any
Because,
trouble?
like, nobody knows the
I'll
anatomy
explain.
of her body.
It's a bit of a long story.
It's like saying you're an elephant doctor, but elephants don't really exist. We don't know what an elephant is. Even the elephant doesn't know what it is.
You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation.
Well,
no.
Did you?
I was in the middle of a cutscene, but, I think my internet just went crazy for a minute.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh. We gotta repeat the entire
Come on,
cutscene.
we're back.
Oh, damn. We're stuck in an infinite loop.
I'll explain.
Well,
Jeez.
I miss my enemies.
Yeah. Well, enough, don't know. The thing is,
I lost
we
my
were told that the
enemies.
project would only
Not
last.
Extending it?
But I can't see.
Does that
There
mean
he is.
that Saritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone
Got him.
suspects. In principle,
He's shot.
any proposed
Imagine
extension
having
needs
a
to
skip
pass by
button.
majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Vetch.
Imagine rewatching the
But even though
cutscene,
opposition has been growing,
or imagine playing a
any
game that
detractors
you
end
love
up
but a
caving
company
into
hates you.
political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Vetch and a key figure in the voting process.
Evie Slays just got
He has the backing of many
Jean
powerful
instead of
and influential
Constellation
people.
1 Odette.
Don't
Sad.
forget to like, guys.
Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream,
I
Evie.
don't see it like that.
It's Uncle
Fundamentally,
Grandpa.
The Fatui will always think and act in the
We only have
Tsaritsa's
3
interests.
likes.
But that doesn't
Kimiko
mean they don't
spotted
care
the
about
number
the
of
plight
likes.
the common folk.
I can't see
The
it.
only
Yes.
reason Stratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Vetch think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
What is it?
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
The second part of that sentence is more important.
We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thank...
Third try. We can.
I'm just gonna mess with Einzel real quick.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Here we see Troy in his natural habitat, coercing the local townsmen. Thank you for doing black wall text, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate that. We don't need to have like a whole entire shebang where everybody goes to eat, party, talk to Paimon, and then you talk to 15 different characters about what we just did and summarize it. Just do a black screen.
So, as long as the train's moving, You don't need to worry about collisions. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe trip.
We just found a train and they're just like, yeah, you can have it.
Yeah. That's this is like I'm getting a danger. It's getting dangerous for me. Papa. Doesn't it shoot right? Shit. Oh, wow.
No point in exploring Snezhnaya until we do the Archon quest.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostic.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but diagnostics complete.
Neat! Paimon's still kinked.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my
A
whole
mint
life,
condition
and I've
train
never heard of
with
an
no
interactive
damage.
Talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance?
Nope.
You can explore the first part of the map after doing the assault rifle part. I'm not even gonna try Panzer. Genshin Impact is not a game where you explore. Even though it's an open world game where you're supposed to be able to explore. That exploration is kind of like one-dimensional.
Oh,
Maybe a little
no.
bit less so in the other games, but like you can't open all the chests and you'll constantly run into cutscenes over and over and shit. So, and then there will be like quests that you have to do to unlock the gadget and then power up said gadget with completing the quests. So, it's better to just get the Archon quests and stuff out of the way. That way you don't have to double or triple back.
Traveler, are you okay?
Oh, I'm about to get it. It's the last one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. No.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flow. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a and the few who do make it back, they're
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of our... Come on.
Oh my god, I did it. I finished it. Oh my god.
Hey,
I won.
I have a question. Do you guys think if I make some sort of news or BuzzFeed article and just post it on Reddit, and then claim that Genshin Impact is like encouraging violence and the shooting of schools and stuff because it's a video game with guns in it, do you think people will agree with it? Like if I just make that shit as rage baity as possible.
I'll take points.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Like, do you guys think that people would agree with it? Yes, a lot of them will do. And this is Genshin Impact's first thing. Like, I won't even, like, not even playing through it. I'll, like, just make it with absolutely no knowledge of the game. Mostly Withering Wave bots and angry old parents. Well, I don't know. How do you guys think it would catch fire? And that would be incredibly hilarious to me if I did. I mean, like, just to see.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
There's Goggles.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no... We must leave this...
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core activation code.
Aoife's outfit.
I love the fact that he's like, I'll make you a gun, but instead makes him a whole entire outfit with the gun too. Do we get to keep this skin for the traveler and change to it whenever we want to?
Bring down the walls of the stronghold.
Is this
no
a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, let's go.
You can't channel elements, but I'm willing to bet that we can suddenly... Oh, what is this? Enter aiming mode. Switch to aiming mode. Mouse up, mouse down. What? Who plays games like that? What?
Someone, I think.
And then you sprint with right click? You have an ammo limit.
Yes.
Okay.
There are ammo purposes.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
We have cover to cover vaulting instead of... Can we do we take cover when we... Okay, no, we don't.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
I love it so
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Do it.
Since elemental energy for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover.
It's over.
Yeah, that's my next reason.
Oh my god, the cover is incredibly sticky. Like, all I did was walk backward and he's taking cover from that direction while I'm faced in this direction. This is proof, ladies and gentlemen, that Genshin devs have never made a shooter game before. They probably haven't played them either.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Elemental energy doesn't gather here, but this man, he can suddenly use cryo because it's in gun form.
Yeah.
Fall back. It's over.
Reload!
The sensitivity is very low. They probably got it from Roblox videos on Billy. Yes, exactly!
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Like, who plays with sensitivity this low? Okay, look. My right arm is comfortably to the right in my chest. I will move this, I will move all the way to the left to the middle of my... I'll have to lift up my keyboard to do this. I just moved to the middle of my desk. That sensitivity is insanely low. And oh my god, the amount of ammunition. We have over 2,000 rounds. Like, how badly do they expect you to miss?
State number 2.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Fences have requested backup. Fall back.
Charge!
Can't take much more. I was gonna miss. Where's the... It's over.
Reload!
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh shit!
Take great care not to fall down.
We fell down anyways, because I just wanted to see what would happen. But nothing happens. The traveler just teleports. And we don't have to listen to him talk anyways, so that's good.
La.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Oh, okay, well.
Charge!
I probably should have read what to do, but... Oh. My god. the copious amount of ammunition. So they didn't do any kind of difficulty adjustment or like balance testing, which good. It's good to keep things on the easy side, but holy shit. It's a godsend for people that don't have any experience with shooter games and they don't like playing shooter games, and they have no experience with them. Because I mean, there's plenty of people that play Genshin specifically because they're not interested in a shooter. So thank God that they made it easy for those individuals.
Back in business.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Charge!
Where's the...
Usable
Oh!
munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Area of effect electro damage.
Frag out! Defenses have been breached!
Try this! Frag out! Try this!
Over.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I would slide if I had the stamina to do so.
State number 2.
I'm supposed to stop? No, I was supposed to slide off, but we couldn't because I changed to my other thing.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
Okay, so in the options menu, we can't change it. I wanted to change it to get that extreme auto aim assist, just so we could test that out, see what it's like to have like hacks. They literally have the breath panting from sprinting too much in a first-person shooter. My God. I'm sorry, this is gonna sound super racist, but this is like the most hardest copy-paste, like, knockoff of a first-person shooter I have.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Reload. Nice.
In the regular Genshin Impact, they don't breathe heavy when they
Change of tactics.
yeah, they don't breathe heavy in the regular game when the stamina runs low.
Reload. Switch mode.
They have it so you get you stick to when you aim. I don't know. The controls for this are incredibly strange.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Alright, well, that shooting thing was incredibly funny. Be prepared, ladies and gentlemen, for this to be the all-in content of the next region. You're going to be doing this every day for the next 2 or 3 years.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Lindsay says, I'm enjoying the shooting, so...
Ah,
well, you can.
So you have heard of the Golden City before.
That being said, can't help but feel that it's,
It was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your
unique,
performance was
to say the least, Lindsay.
Far beyond my expectations.
After having experienced the shooting
As
portion.
Rosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
You don't think you played a shooting game before?
if you wish
I
to
just played
further
Resident Evil
calibrate
6
and
before.
upgrade your
I loved
firearm,
Resident Evil
you may
6.
do
It's
so
really fun.
over there, provided you have the necessary components.
But like, it's
Please take a moment to catch your
really
breath
jarring
while I
seeing
repair
the
the
transition of how hard they
Amongst other
lean in
things,
one direction
this
with
will
the
ensure
shooting
Paimon is
versus like
yes, of course. And just
how
like
the like
Eye of Grey,
the fact
I
that
am
they
sure it will be a
implemented
great asset to
heavy
you in your future
breathing
adventures.
noises when your stamina
Let's get
is
some fresh
low
air while the Eye of Grey
when you're sprinting. That's something that Genshin literally doesn't do in its base game. It only does it specifically because it's a third-person shooter. Oh, at Lindsay? Oh no, Lindsay played shooter games before.
For a train station.
I know you play shooting games. Lindsay's played shooting games before.
Abandoned houses.
She enjoys it, and I can say that they definitely got the basics. That's for sure. But it's definitely gonna need a little bit of work. So, to speak in a positive light, I would say that at least it's clear the things that they might need to work on when it comes to the shooting, like the controls and stuff.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand.
Hyperborea, huh?
A grappling gun. I don't know what I just liked, but I just did it. But yeah, there's some things that are about with the shooting for positive criticism that seem a bit tacky. The big shocker there was like heavy breathing when the stamina runs out.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
that one
found it
did
first.
get me a little bit.
So,
I was not gonna lie, it got me. They got me with that one. Oh, something right there that says look up. Cool.
Settle down.
Alright, let's board the train and finish the Archon quest. I'll activate the waypoints, but no exploration. For now, anyways. Okay. We have to press U to open the travel journal. You got the doggo, says Lindsay? Yes, I have the doggo. We got the dog man. Analyzing a number of shadow wing drops. I'm not gonna look too much at, like, modifying the guns. I'm just gonna take the newest item and use precisely that. We'll take the hydro grenade and just move on. The regular assault rifle bullets are physical damage, so it should work just fine.
I have to go. Bye.
Oh, you're leaving, Kimiko?
Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, Kimiko, and before you go, say hello to your sister.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Oh god, we have to wait for this thing to type. Alright, let's click all of this because I don't know if there's rewards, but we gotta click it. I'm done with that. I don't want to. No, I'd rather not be battered with like 15 paragraphs of text.
Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prawn.
Yeah, you got to play as the dog on one part. I did like that too, Lindsay. That part I was laughing because it was fun.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Others off before.
Here we are.
Wow!
In the future, you can this way.
Ah, right. We were looking for Snezhnaya and brutality and a very difficult, cold place, but we got a bunch of furry people instead. Shit.
Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I found it pretty stunning when I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Is that gonna...
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, Four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant and over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet. These places are best admired from a
How
distance.
do you like the design of the Oculus?
Sure, I don't need to explain why.
Looks very pretty.
Yeah, they probably have.
Looks like a nice big fat snow globe.
We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
You're not gonna explain it? Huh?
We'll just have to use the one on the train.
What happened to Genshin and its deep lore?
Convenient.
You're not gonna go on a 40-minute rant about why you can't use them.
That's Snezhnayan too.
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later. Ha 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 ha! No, we won't.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down...
Sounds good. Thanks for all the
Yeah,
recommendations.
like how you touch it and it feels like a snowflake.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Wondrous Prime Construct. It appears to be a blueprint of recent provenance. Has yet to come. Snezhnaya, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we can talk to Catherine when we're on the train. Use this to collect your rewards anytime. Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, there's an extra word at the end of it saying headquarters now. Good. Alright, what we got at Snezhnaya? Money? Ah.
Ad Astra
Cryo
Abyssosque.
Traveler, Yai
Welcome
Miko,
to the
Risley, and Aloysia. Nice.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Alright, the second tier of Valiant Chronicles. Alright. Hold on. Another phone call. I'll be back.
What you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but... Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding
Alright,
us
I'm
what
back.
side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right near. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, but it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane
You okay?
already.
Yes. I just had to get a phone call real quick.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
That'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time
Oh,
to find
another
Child
phone
and see
call
what he
again.
can tell me.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Alright, I have returned again.
Your mind engaged. You'll find there's always a new story near.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any...
I could down 3 bottles of fire water and then go out hunting.
Give me the recipes. Smoked sausage. Borscht. Fear cold accumulation. Is that an elf? Beware of the cold weather. Thanks!
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land.
Gotta go, guys. You have a good night. Good night, Panzer.
But I have to go through the
sleep tight
for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is... Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often... Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Oh, we can remove a bunch of constructs. Alright, cool.
Safe travel, sir. Wishing you all the best.
Oh my god. You can make fish bait, you can make logs. My word. Created for Prime Ice, you can use it to store and pick up items others have placed in it. Next requires your companion.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists and... Editor-in-Chief is always open to new ideas, but most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Another phone call again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's look at what we've got here.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged.
Alright, we gotta go to Torchlight Books. And also, we need character XP, so where's the ley lines? There's the Mora ley line. Give it to us!
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Just nearby. Thanks! Could you imagine if you're just on a train and somebody just jumps and they just slap onto the fucking window right there like that?
Your head.
Oh, so you just take out random things. So I can give somebody a shitload of these, Oh, damn. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently you can give out materials. But you can only give a very, very tiny amount. And there's a big old bear right there.
Silence!
It can't be Soviet Russia without bears. Ackerman says, can I get a Nicole review? Yes, because my computer's running fine today. Before we go there, I'm gonna do something that might be interesting. You might like this. Only Nicole, thanks. I'm gonna go right next to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, but there's no crafting table. And it's fine. And I'm just gonna put down box after box after box that just have, like, fucking infinity materials. Where is the... When is the new map coming? It's already out. Alright, there we go. And let me know if you guys want materials, any box of materials placed down. Oh my god! Hey, Ackerman, I just figured out, you know how I've reached 999 of every kind of material? If I'm at my maximum, I can go here in Snezhnaya, and then I can make these little storage devices, and then store them for you. I can just store more of them. That's how I can store beyond the maximum of 999. I'll just place down a bunch of these things, like infinity of these. And that's just fill them with all sorts of materials. Ah, that's hilarious. Hoarder just got more inventory. Infinite fucking spaces, mind you. This is only food. That's so... You want some Moonfall Silver? You want... The dog wants the other one. The dog wants the food. There's still some more right there. Can I have materials for my riding? Yeah, which material is it? Which material is it, Ackerman? Because I'm not about to find out myself which one. You tell me which one it is. You don't know? How the fuck am I supposed to help you if you don't know what it is you need? That's like asking me for help, but then not knowing what help you need. How am I supposed to do... what? I don't know what you want, man. I'll ask tomorrow. I got infinite crystal flies for you. How's that sound? I don't want to hear any shit from anybody else ever again. Like, Troy, you're taking all of the materials. Shut up. I'm saving with I'm sharing with everybody. Alright? Whatever it is. You want it, you can have it. Because all of my characters are ascended. I have 500 CFs. What is CF? Oh, crystal flies. Amakumo fruits? You need Amakumo fruit. Alright. There you go. There's your Amakumo fruit. Go ahead and take as much as you want. It's a... I'm sure that's enough. Hey, you're welcome. You know which material I'm gonna need a lot of, though? The shit that allows me to actually store this stuff. This right here, I need lots of this. Prime ice. I need more. So, yeah, give me some of that prime ice. And go ahead and drop that off so I can create more of these and store more shit. You should have guessed. I thought it was obvious enough to you, Ackerman. You know, I'm shocked by that one just going straight over your head. You're just like, what could Troy possibly need? Right. More prime ice to store more, to build more storage so you can store more shit. Can I get the review now? Ah, right. Hey, you got the materials, so there you can have it.
The Steambird is an excellent publication.
All right.
They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly,
hello,
they
Sen.
pay their...
How are you doing? If you need any materials, just do a material, just request it, and I will just give you all the things. You good? Holy the hiccups. The Archon quest was really good. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Archon quest. I'm not quite done with it yet, but my favorite part was the part where we got to have the dog. My attention kind of waned after that, though. Yeah, I got you. I'm entering it all now. I have to exit this. And are you still at Act 1? I don't know what I'm at. I'm probably on Act 1. I did barely a little bit, and then that was it. So let me... I've been busy doing everything but playing the game because I got a whole bunch of phone calls throughout the day. And then I had to read Odette's entire kit and all of that stuff, and Aloysia's kit. So there's a lot of reading that took up a lot of time. Alright, Ackerman, what character was it you wanted again? You did the Archon quest plus the whole map is 100% now? Yeah, you probably didn't even sleep. It was alright, right, Nicole. For some reason I thought it was Columbina. Alright, let's look at your Nicole. This was updated 16 minutes ago, so this is fine. Eye of Perception. Not a bad choice. This is a decent one. I would probably prefer this over like 10 hours of Genshin in a day. Damn. I'm working on Aloysia right now and Cryo Traveler. I see. Well, to give you some hallmarks, Lindsay, you're probably aiming for like... It's either 200 or 300% energy recharge. I'm not 100%. 300 sounds like really extreme. For even by MiHoYo's like character standards. But then again, we got Nicole who wants 4,000, so I don't really understand the text error. For who? Aloysia. Aloysia. He needs either 200 or 300, depending on what the interpretation of the text is. 300 sounds insane. 200 sounds actually achievable. My day 1 Cryo Traveler build is 100 crit rate, exactly 245 crit damage. My day 1 Cryo Traveler build is 4-piece Instructor. Anyways, on your Nicole, this is good. You're at like 3,000 attack power. That's good. Your Goblet still needs some levels. So, that's there for you to work on. Also, I will give roll value to Flat Attack purely because Flat Attack is more useful than anything else. Even more useful than Crit on Nicole. Like, Flat Attack actually does something, whereas Critical doesn't. And Energy does a little bit. I will put it as a valued roll. Even though Nicole's don't really use their burst that often. I'm still going to put it up because when you do use the burst, it does matter. It's maxed. Why isn't it showing? Probably because you did it less than 20 minutes ago. And Nicole might not be in your character showcase, so it probably didn't update yet. But anyways, here's the true roll value of your pieces. As you can see, everything that you have is good. I give your Nicole an A+. You even got level 8 on your elemental skill, and you leveled her up to 90, so you've gotten as much attack as you're going to get. Unless you buy a 5-star weapon, like Skyward Atlas would be like a bunch of attack power, so there's that. But that's a 5-star weapon from the standard banner, and it's like completely random, and you just have no control over that. No complaint from you? No. I got no complaint about this. Like, this is a great Nicole. Like, you've got everything that you need to get. Like, everything that you could... Okay, so I do have only one complaint about this Nicole. Only one. But it's very tiny. And it's the fact that this is a really, really good feather with lots of critical rate and lots of critical damage. And it's got attack percentage. And I feel like it might be a misappropriation of character potential, giving this good of a feather to Nicole, who literally couldn't care less about a feather like this. So, that's the only thing. But then the caveat to that is the fact that that's the best off-piece you found for Nicole. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, even then, that's a really tiny reason. Nicole really just, she only wants the attack and energy, and this has attack and energy, so, like, this is a great piece for her. It's just that, like, you got 2 crit damage rolls, 1 crit rate roll, and it's on Night of the Skies Unveiling, so, I mean, it can go on, like, Flynn's or, like, somebody that's an, or Jabai or something. With all of those critical rolls and shit. It'd be an this would be an extremely optimal piece for Flynn's if you had him. This would be like the most insane Flynn's feather ever in the history of Flynn's feather. Never pulling Flynn's. Okay. Yeah, then that's fine. But even then, the complaint isn't the fact that this is a bad piece. It's the complaint that this is such a good piece and you're giving it to Nicole. Like, that's a good problem to have. It's that your piece is too good for her, not that the piece is bad. Does that make sense to you, Ackerman? Yeah, that's basically what that is. It's like an incredible piece given to a character that doesn't really care. That being said, again, it has energy and it has attack percentage. So, like, it's still an amazing piece for her, regardless. So, yeah, your Nicole gets an A+. That's literally the only thing. The only problem that you have is that your feather's too good. Oh, yeah, they put Knights of the Skies Unveiling and Silken Moon Serenade in the Strongbox. Yay! I'm happy for that, Lindsay. Very good that they put those 2 in the Strongbox. Thanks, Nicole. Thank you for being patient and waiting. You might use Silken Moon Serenade for your Columbina because your circlet is kind of bad. Oh, okay. Going to sleep, it's almost 3 a.m. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the zombies that I'm going to be shooting at tomorrow bite you. I need to grab more stuff.
So fluffy. I want to pet them.
It's a strange feeling being watched.
Pasha, the kid is looking at Pasha right there like he's so fluffy. The little kid is like fluffy. Ah, precious kid.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess?
A tea pouring animation.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Columbina.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh, we're gonna have to walk. Right. Let's go.
I don't understand any of it. Opera really is so complicated.
You can take the train, go near a rail. But here's the train station. We've got messages from our damn cell phone. That's what this thing is. Why are these peasants all so slow? Cat and some sort of badger. Fluffy. This isn't our well, damn! Wonder what happens.
Please mind the drop in temperature. And dress warmly
Well,
to avoid catching a chill.
even though this isn't our train, we made it there on time anyways. We're going in the right direction, Sen. Well, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I was getting on the train to go in this direction. This Rusanov's fur is so fluffy. I'll wait until we actually get to the train station. Charlotte looks like she actually fits in this place on the trains, at least, with her outfit. With her plaid skirt and brown coat. If her skirt was more brown colored, she'd fit in even more. Look up again. The Aurora. More potatoes. Cabbage. Cryoculus. A note. It's an invitation to a wedding.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Alright, I see stuff that we can grab there. There's a chest nearby. I'll get the chests later. Oh no, please. Lady. Move. I don't want to talk to you, lady. Get out. There are people dying. Move! I don't give a fuck about your camera. Paimon, please. Alright, there we go. there's people literally dying, and she's just like, stop, stop, stop. But wait, let me talk to you. Come on. I just got to get the right angle. Stack these 2 blocks of prime ice right on top of each other, okay? No, there are people dying.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second count.
I was hoping that the quest would be a bit shorter, Sen. Something more like 45 minutes.
Careful. Something's moving.
Trust me, the story is really, really good. But at least for me.
Looks like a tough opponent.
That's totally okay, and I'm glad that the story is good.
Together.
But
Waltz of the snowflakes.
But I don't care about Genshin's story anymore. But I'm glad that it is good. That I'm happy that it is.
Crystalline Adagio. Heart of Death. Them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Halloween Thunder!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Here!
Let's begin.
652,000 damage. Yeah, elemental skill, burst, and elemental skill. So yeah, you want to upgrade it. 652,000 damage. That was funny.
You're welcome.
For a trial
You should be
character.
safe now.
Thank you.
Refinement 3 and Constellation 3.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the
With
monster made a tactical
artifacts
retreat.
that are pretty decent
Yeah, but with us,
as well.
they may be small.
And
It's
she's
left
got
to
at least
attract
like
my-
2 or 3 rolls that are
This
good on
place.
each one.
There's...
Finally, we will stop using the goddamn dull blade in every cutscene.
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! of here.
All right, cool. No refinements, but when the traveler equips this sword. Uh, 3 elemental energy every 5 seconds. Yeah, we gotta do more Archon quests to upgrade it. Go to the Snezhnaya statue of the 7. Attack it with cryo and upgrade it from there. Okay. Gotcha.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them
Thank
all.
you, Sen.
We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before.
I hope that I don't
remember
have
the
to
name.
use money
All
and
right, then.
materials and XP
See
to
you
level it
around.
up. Please.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I
It
happened
upgrades
to be
by
nearby
itself.
and heard the crash.
Thank God for that.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korylevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Rosaline's protege. What?
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful.
I forget who
I
Rosaline
finished
is.
reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Oh, okay.
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
How is that any different from all the other
You have a
swords?
strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Thank you, Marionette, for pointing out that I have a new sword. So I swear to fucking God, if we use the prototype Rancor ever again, I'm gonna be tired of this shit sword that we have to keep using with the Traveler. The silver sword and the dull blade we use way too long.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already. She's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Ah.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Sviet...
What time is it? We got like 30 minutes left. Let's go to our teapot, because we do not have enough time to do any more of the Archon quest. So we're just going to do what we can for here for now. No more Archon quest time, because I'm going to get stuck in like a 2-hour-long cutscene, and then I'm just going to start mashing the skip button.
This realm is...
Alright, there we go. All of these furnishing schematics done. Alright, who wants this? That's Risley, Navia, Chaska, and Mavwika. Mavwika again. Mualani. More Mualani. Kanich. Nicole and Linnea. Lauma. Sandrone. Okay. Well, there are no furnishing sets, indoor or outdoor.
If you ever have...
Alright, let's put Alosha here. Let's remove one of these characters and put Alosha down with the dog. And we'll put Durin in here too. We can't. They all take up too much space. Oh, Sethos takes up less data for some reason. Kaya takes up less data. Alright. Next. Let's go take the friendship points. Now that Alosha is in the teapot.
This realm... If you ever have it... This realm...
Oh, not even a full friendship level from an entire load of...
If you ever have...
Oh, about half of a friendship level. Okay.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time.
So who's gonna need a Favonius sword? Nobody, really. Okay. I mean, I could give it to Kaya, but Kaya's fine with the Amanoma Kageuchi for now. You know, maybe I should just go full Elemental Mastery Instructor on the Traveler. Now that I've got the critical rate sword. We could sacrifice these old pieces to... You should farm the new set for Traveler and Mizuki? No. I'm not farming a new set for Traveler. Traveler is just going to stick to Elemental Mastery, and that's it. That's all you get, Traveler. You get Energy Recharge and Elemental Mastery spam. That is it. building them both on the new set, so I have a team against new shill. I'll leave Mizuki on Veritas and Varinair because I've already built her on that, and I got more important things that I need to do than like more stellar conduct.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story.
Energy, critical rate, attack. This is an energy recharge sand with about as much elemental mastery as you can get from a 4-star sand. So elemental mastery sand and circlet might be great. Or I'll just use an elemental mastery goblet. Elemental mastery main stat with critical damage, critical rate, and attack percentage. Seems like a good goblet. I don't know. We'll see. Unable to accept this quest. It's a meeting point chronicle. We need Katsuro to come here and tell us how to pronounce these names. I'll be looking for Katsuro next stream. But that being said, next stream we'll be doing some Resident Evil and taking a bit of a break from Genshin while you guys play through the story quests. It gives you a chance to play through it. And you'll just be able to watch my videos in the background of Resident Evil while we have a good bit of fun at 2013 old zombie games. Alright. That's it for now. I'll see you guys a bit later. So good night for now. I know I'm ending like 20 minutes earlier than I needed to, but it's alright. Good night. We'll see you later. We'll explore more of Snezhnaya soon.